frate.
Așa vreau să fac. Că am pus noi colantul prost, a fost prima oară, dar în obiect așa n-arată. O să fie ăsta. Și așa era neagră și că să nu e asta.
Da. Ola. Ola. Nu. Am vorbit cu tine și n-am vorbit în spaniolă.
Dime más.
Dime más, Dios mío. Escúchame. Nice. Escúchame, escúchame. Da. Did you begin to appreciate me more? For the hard work I'm doing? I don't die in the lightning trap, that's one. Second, it was more about things happening inside the dungeon. Well, considering that I'm listening to music and I'm streaming at the same time, a bit of lag every now and then is not uncommon. I started doing Awakened FT2 when I had 4000 attack ability and 4000 defense ability. Good evening, sir. You just have to pay more attention to what's happening when you have low attack ability or defense ability. I actually don't care now, because when I had lower defense ability I was playing even more careful. Now I'm just reckless. You just have to be super careful with positioning. Let me show you how to pass the tunnel then. No, there are two different ways of passing the tunnel. I'm gonna show you the safer route. There are three ways of passing the tunnel. One of them is just shield up and run through it. One of them is what I usually do, rush left corner, and another way is rushing the inside corner. And leaping, which is completely ignoring the tunnel. Is it still passing the tunnel if you completely skip it? I mean, technically you still pass it without even touching it. See, this is from streaming and YouTube. Good evening. It's a sheep. So this is the safer way of passing the tunnel. You stay here. You step into the tunnel up until close here. As it disappears, stay on the inside, and upon exiting, shield up and go. I did it without armors, which means you should also be able to do it. And you never get hit that way. So step in slightly, blink dash, and you should be on the inside. Walk until the end of the tunnel, and then you either shield up or you just step out. Stepping out works as well. Good evening. Well, I forgot to take the bike out, but even without these I should probably have 4000 defense ability. Two more potions. Fucking Phil. Asta e încruntată. Ceva în tine. Dr. Phil is a joke. And in here you have to let the blader get missed. And that's when you chase him. Because if you go before the misses come out, then mobs haven't finished attacking. And they have an attack sequence of 2 seconds or 3 seconds, the poison traps. So you have to see the misses coming out of his intuition, and then you follow him. And the poison traps will not have time to hit you a second time. if you come too close, they may target you before him and you get split damage. That's why it's important to always see the miss. Because in a blink dash you're next to him anyway, so you don't have to rush. It's not about the amount of damage that you get hit for, because it's still way above 1000. It's mostly about finding positions where you only get hit once by one monster. Because I could stay like right next to him here and be hit by many mobs and still not die. But that doesn't mean that this is where you should sit. If you can stay in a place where you don't get hit, you should be in that place where you don't get hit. Even if you stay alive. Or if you can stay alive. I don't know, maybe you have a strange positioning, which combined with the fact that you can't afford to be hit by that many mobs could lead to your death. But I have been doing Awakened FT2 since 4000 attack ability and defense ability, and let me tell you, I had no damage whatsoever, but I wasn't dying either. I sometimes miss my Molly. There are so many cute pets. Oh, this is Stalker. What if you have a greater collision? Or a larger collision box if you're in a suit? A fat suit. I cleaned up all my emails. Took out all the emails just to count the amount of 2 slots we have. It's almost 50. I told you it's the goddamn beads. That could be as well. Was he opening or were you opening? What level of arena station is optimal to run for owls? What are you trying to get? Owls isn't dropping in arena station. What are you trying to drop for owls? There is no level of arena station that's gonna give you slot extenders and bikes. So what are you trying to drop? What do you want the majority of your drops to be? Do you even know what drops in arena station? If you do, then just tell me which item would you like to drop more often. If you want 4 score pieces, the fastest way would be to stay at the cows and farm them for 30 minutes. On level 4 or 5. Yeah, I know. But it's not the same. There are always different questions. But 4 score pieces drop from items, and the fastest way to get items is to farm those cows for half an hour. Yeah, it's a matter of choice, I guess. But dungeon levels change your drops, and the only reason why you would change the difficulty is because you're looking for a specific drop. That's the whole point behind it. Increasing the difficulty won't get you more money. It will just change the things that drop inside the dungeon. And if you change the difficulty and you start dropping things that don't sell, you lose money. So it matters quite a lot to pick a good item that sells, and then know the difficulty required to get that item most often. Let me see if I still have Arena Station. You have to spam, but you have to spam something using your brain. So first he has to know what to spam and then go spam. And he doesn't know what he has to spam. So just going ham on dungeons doesn't work. So now let's try to help him find out what he should run. Check this one. He's not new, he just never had this approach. So Arena Station level 5 drops 42% Shadow Titanium Clean, 15% Shadow Titanium Craft, very few items. That's why you have to stay at the cows. And Lake in Dusk will give you 15% upgrade core low, 11% force core low, some discs. Well, those are the old values. I don't think you drop discs anymore. But the point is, Arena Station on level 4 or 5 is only good if you spam the cows. If you just open chests, it's not gonna be enough. The thing is, when you do level 4 or 5, you have to kill as many mobs inside as possible. Chests themselves don't justify going level 5. You can safely go level 2 if you want to rush chests. As soon as you go level 3, 4, 5, you can stay at the bosses and mobs and just farm those. Because you have to spend as few entries as possible because of the gem cost. And if you just rush through the dungeon, you won't be satisfied with the results. And at the same time, you'll invest 2.5 millions for every run. Almost 3 millions every run. And you probably don't get the money back unless you sit at the cows and start farming them. And then you spend 6 millions an hour, 3 and 3, and you spend a full hour at the cows, and you should definitely get more than 6 millions in that hour if you farm the cows. But it can get boring really quickly, and it functions better if you're a range hero, which means wizards, force archers and force gunners can do this easier because they just sit in the middle and they destroy the pillars and the cows. And you also have to have 3,000-4,000 attack ability. The more the better, because you have to spawn and kill all the cows within 1 minute. So it takes you roughly 20 seconds to destroy the pillars, all of them in order, and then 40 seconds to kill the bosses and the mobs. So it does require a bit of damage. There are no new players anymore. It's just that many players never really looked into dungeon difficulty and they're discovering it only now. And so they don't have time to do all the research, they don't have time to find out best ways of getting things. So they just ask, because clearly level 0 doesn't cut it anymore. Many old players need to spend a bit of time researching dungeon difficulty. You know, they added it for a reason, not for us to ignore it. Gives you more control over the dungeon. That too. But I do believe that you make a lot more. You lose a lot of money, but you get a lot of drops. So it's like technically you're buying drops with money. You lose the money, but you get back some value, which is fine because usually it's more than the money you lost. But it's not pure money anymore. Now it's converted into an item. It's like investing in houses, in real estate. You don't have the physical money, but you have a lot of real estate. It's kind of difficult to say if you want pure ALs or if you want your ALs invested in items, because it's very easy to get stuck with those items, especially if you're a reseller. That's why I think it's dangerous to do it. Because you buy warrior items, for instance, and even if you buy them at 50% of the price and you're trying to sell them for 75% of the price, you just get stuck with them. And if they're blader items, they're already expensive. Nobody's gonna sell them so you can resell them. Maybe you can do it with a few items, but I would rather have my money invested in a thing like crafting, for instance, or just have an account full of extremes level 3-4, or have an account full of seals. They devalue in time, but if you're lucky and you guess right, they can also increase in value. If you read the patch notes, for instance, which I don't. But Adari Char, for instance, was saying that he's gathering force essences for wings, which is a very good idea. I don't know, they give us a patch every 6 months? Oh, he was here. The prices will go up. I guess it depends a lot on how many 4-score highs and 4-scores in general people are gonna drop. Because our production won't increase as quickly as demand for way more essences. So yeah, they will go up unless people start farming 4-scores exclusively. Exactly. And that also means a lot of mithrils, a lot of damage reduction runes, a lot of V-rings. Even Illusion Castle 1. Illusion Castle 1 is a perfect example of a lot of 4-scores. Seal of Darkness, Illusion Castle 1 if you want. So Seal of Darkness if you want 4-score high, upgrade core high. Illusion Castle 1 if you want 4-score highest and upgrade core highest. Machina's Outpost if you like mithrils and highest stuff. Lake in Dusk if you love 4-score low. And EOD 1 if you love 4-score medium. So Lid, B1F, Seal of Darkness and Illusion Castle 1. And MO. Those are gonna be frequently visited. Dom'le, ce mă enervează să am... Simt că în spatele nasului e uscat. Acolo, știi? În capăt. There's only 2 Ekaterinas. The expensive one gives 27 slots, 2 weeks of registration and 150 items per slot. So the other one should be, let me check. Oh shit, there are many more Ekaterinas now. So the cheapest one gives you 7, 7, 10. The most expensive one gives 27. It's the only one that gives 27. So you gotta buy the most expensive one. The other ones give 10 slots, 7 slots. Yeah, apparently there are 4 of them. Two of them give so it's 7, 7, 10 and 27. Two of those Ekaterinas give you 7 slots, one of them gives you 10, and the most expensive gives 27. The special one. First score medium.
He's telling her he is in Paris, running on the cobblestones, and the fireworks are beautiful, and he wishes she was there. Little does he know, at that moment, Amber and the police know exactly where he is.
At that time, he was at a candlelight vigil for Lacey. Obviously, it was not Europe.
And your point to this is, yes, he told a lot of lies, but that doesn't equate to murder, is what you're saying.
My brother-in-law Scott's called a sociopath, a narcissist, a monster, but we have the evidence to show that Scott Peterson is innocent.
I think I'm gonna try level 2 extreme.
Two questions. He's painted as a liar. He lied a lot about
And I'll keep them at 2 because I have
not one lie, but there's a perception that he made multiple acres to wait out Lacey's body. There's no evidence of that. The perception that his
what, the bonus is fine.
That's actually not the case. The prosecution alleges that Scott killed Lacey in their home between 8:30 p.m. December 23rd and approximately 10 a.m. December 24th.
I have 4 or 5 of those seal stones.
You have her pajamas in the hamper, her tennis shoes are missing, Lacey's diamond earrings are missing.
Yeah, but don't you have to fail first?
And a watch was pawned 1 week after Lacey went missing in Modesto. A Proton watch that was never found by Modesto police. In the morning of December 24th, after Scott had left for the day of Tabors, according to the Lacey, Mackenzie, the dog, there
The problem is if I buy 3-3, I don't have a way of moving the extreme to a new weapon. That's my main issue. I need to find a master seal stone, and then it's not worth moving a level 3. I have to get it up to 4 or 5. For 6 billions. It's not that expensive. I need to talk to Pulpet and see what he plans on doing with the weapons, because if he doesn't want to upgrade weapons, I'm gonna have to make my own. Because if we don't get any weapons in this Mastercraft session, the next one is gonna be in 2-3 months. So anything that I don't get to replace in Pulpet's gear, he won't be able to give to me. So if we don't get any weapons, I'm gonna have to use these weapons for 3 more months, which means I can safely upgrade them.
Scott was arrested in San Diego with dyed hair and a suspicion he was heading to the Mexican border. Peterson's trial was the most closely followed since the O.J. Simpson case.
Hey, Suf.
When the guilty verdict came, there were wild celebrations outside the court. We find it is Peterson guilty in the crime of murder of Lacey Peterson. He remains on death row today, 15 years since the saga began. Peterson insists to this very day that he is not responsible for Lacey's death, and his family has been fighting for justice ever since his conviction. Scott Peterson sits on death row. He did not commit this crime.
He has told so many lies, and there are no lies about murder.
How the bodies were found where Scott was fished. Sister-in-law claims new evidence. Witnesses saw the fact that the light belonged to the dog.
If they're not being lazy, then why are they saying Peterson?
Well, that's hard to tell, because it depends on how many materials I get. And the longer it takes for them to open server transfers, the longer contributors have time to farm more and more. So the safest estimation would be when they open server transfers plus a few days to be able to craft everything. So maybe a week or 10 days after they open server transfers. There are roughly 3,000 items. No, we don't. Even after the merge, we're still way fewer than on Mercury. I think it's gonna take me 2 weeks to craft everything because I can do 7,000 in a month, and if we have 3,000, should be half a month. I still think that the lagging at a specific hour is just a script that runs on the database. Either it's a re-indexing or a... But who the fuck indexes every day? Should be a backup or something. That's why I think the number of players is what influences the lag. That's why we don't have it. And probably that's how long it takes. Probably that's how long it takes the database to finish the maintenance or the scheduled task, because it's a daily thing, and the only thing that I can think of course, because the whole database is flooded. And when you put a lot of pressure on the login daemon and the indexing and the backup of the SQL, then you end up in a situation where you cannot relog. Because when you're online, you're in a different daemon, like you're in the world daemon. And then when you try to log out, you switch from the world daemon into the login daemon. And if the login daemon is down, you can still play the game, you just can't relog. Parcă da. Parcă da. Either way, we're lucky that we don't have that many players even after the merge. I was afraid that more people would come to Venus and that we would end up in the same situation, but it turns out everybody stayed on Mercury. Mhm. Wait, nu? Ce să e? Luck and restoration. I tried doing the split of items on paper just to see how long it takes me to it would take me to stack everything in a single guild or in multiple guilds, and it can work, but it requires fewer categories in the project, like 4 of them instead of 7. So it can be done, but it's gonna be a little bit of back and forth. Like I have to take out 4 classes, put them in warehouse, in guild warehouse, go back, craft them, and then take out the other 3 classes and put them on warehouse. So I gotta do it 2 times, 50-50. Either that or I get a maximum level guild. Anybody selling a level 12 guild? Or a level 10? Or level 9? No, I think level 9 is enough. Don't you get maximum pages on a level 9? Or does it have to be level 10? Though even level 9 is gonna be a huge task. QW gives both. Both remote and personal storage. It's like a 2-in-1. It's nice, but the price is also nice. And the fact that you can even get them slotted now. I want a flaming sausage. I want a flaming sausage that looks like a hot dog. All Nevaret influencers won the plasma bike. You stream for a few hours, you submit the video, you become an influencer, and then you don't stream again. And that's how you end up with a bike. I have no idea. Does anyone know when they changed the combo to 25? They changed it when they also modified the number in system. It doesn't get shown at 15, it gets shown much later, so you can probably Google after that. 25 instead of 15. You should be able to find it based on that search. Combo system changes. Google that. Cabal combo system change. Should be fairly recent. blade. If we keep this up, by the time they open server transfers, we're gonna have additional days. Every day I can craft 250 arcridiums. So every time we get 250 more, that's one additional day of crafting. For every 250 items, let's say. So I'm gonna have a long crafting session at some point. Cabal combo system change. Well, I'm actually hoping for a good drop event. If they give us platinum merit in the next patch, then we're probably gonna have a war event along with the patch. But don't they usually give us patches in September or October? March, April, and then October, November? Small 3. Shouldn't be far. Found it. It's in episode 18. Episode 18 changes 5 combo timing. when they introduced honor medal systems and palladium crafting. So in January of 2018, almost 2 years ago, they made it easier, and they made it so that you have to combo 30 times instead of 15. I'm more concerned about the space that we'll have if they don't open server transfers anytime soon. Because we still have thousands of osmiums. So now we're not only gathering palladium, arcridium, mithril, sigmetal, but we also have red osmiums and osmiums. Since I didn't get to craft all of them, I tried. That's how I ended up having some of them in the guild warehouse, but I couldn't do all of them because I ran out of materials, additional materials. So if they don't open it anytime soon, I won't be able to clean much of the space. Hey Nike, good evening. So we have 5 types of boots, 5 types of helms, 3 types of weapons, 3 types of suits, and 3 types of gloves. Hey, Mr. Mason. How are the bricks coming along? Nice. I love it when we begin with 2 double slots. Makes the rest of the dungeon feel like a breeze. We need to get at least 1 every run to maintain the average. Anything we get on top of 1 is just porn. Your partner was busy sorting things, because all you do in this dungeon is run around, tank, DPS, and quest, and I have to take all the drops, sort, break. So if you see me busy, then slow down a bit. It's an explanation, not an excuse. My equipment is opened. I never block it. I cannot sort in battle mode because I usually don't go battle mode 2 until Ispita. And even then I could go battle mode 3. Ispita is like the only place where I go BM2. And my wrist can confirm. Is this good enough? When you said open your equipment, I assumed you're in-game. So you don't want me to open equipment, you want me to show you my equipment, which is different. 17 Arcridium, Divine level 10. Arcridium 17, Divine 8. Palladium 16, Divine 7. Sigmetal 16, Divine 7. Carnelian 11. Awakened Ring. This one doesn't give any defense. PW5, 17, Divine 11, Extreme 3. Belt has no defense, Charm +5, Talisman +10, Guardian +10. A lot of resist, probably from there because I have honor rank 20 and it gives a lot of resists. I'll show you, and this buff also gives a lot of Overlord 48, but everything is in attack, so there's no defense from it. But this buff also helps. HP is definitely that's true. This buff you get if you have premium. You can also stack additional stats for the duration of your premium. So if you have a premium that lasts for 5 more days, you can apply a 5 days buff. My premium is gonna last for until the end of the month, until the end of the year, so I can apply 27 more days of buff. I usually buy premium for 6 months, 6 and 6. Let me cancel everything. So my defense ability is 3200 defense, 7000 defense rate, 1300 evasion, 400 damage reduction, resist, blah 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 blah, 100 ignore pene, 100 ignore accuracy, and 6% damage decrease. 4% absorb, 215 limit. And when I use my buff, wait, so I have 12.1, 12.7. Damage reduction increases, defense increases. So these are my stats. And if I use Spirit Intention, it goes up to 14.1. Ask someone that's in chat, because I'm not in Bloody Ice. Maybe someone from chat can tell you. Nu. De ce? S-ar putea. Absolutely no point. The only earrings you should use as a wizard are vampiric earrings. For PvE in general, you only want vampirics. Other classes also want vampirics. being able to regenerate HP from the monsters is much more important than any evasion or defense you're getting. Maybe other classes can live with Droznins, because they don't really need MP steel, but the wizard needs MP steel for BM2. If you only go BM3 as a wizard, you probably don't need vampirics. But I do enjoy the MP steel 110, because I go BM2 now and then. But I guess if you have a perfect vampiric of 55 plus Droznin, then I guess 90 HP wouldn't be the end of the world to lose. Oh, and I also have 600 defense rate from Merit Mastery that I forgot about. $45 fucking points. Refresh the page. Well, my message did get sent, so I guess it's just a visual thing. I don't know why, but sometimes it fails for some people. I guess it has to do with Google or YouTube in general. Violation of policy. Yeah, okay. I'm so done with YouTube. So many demands for such a small platform. Violation over violation over violation. Just follow me on Twitch or Mixer and that's it. Perfect. A great reason not to stream on it anymore. Stupid platform. That's why they can't be successful. That's why nobody takes them seriously. Unless you're painting or something, or just making your own. I have no idea and I do not care. They weren't able to tell me the first time, and I guess they won't be able to explain it this time. They're being sensitive little flowers, probably. Or it could be the music. Because I got more than 100 emails with copyright violation, copyright violation. I'm like, okay, bro. Just follow me on Mixer and Twitch and that's it. I'm trying to move people from YouTube to Mixer or Twitch. I would love to be able to move all my followers from YouTube to Twitch. And just be over with YouTube. I did. It is still the featured video on the channel. If you go to my channel and look at videos, the last one is gonna be stream announcement, move to Twitch, blah blah blah. Nobody came. I mean, some people moved, but not everybody. Da? Ce? Nu aud. Apeși tu în locul meu?
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Pause the internet.
No, what's the game?
Because of Xeni.
Seni! Ce nație e Seni?
German.
Vighet.
Because
Înseamnă ce mai faci.
sehr gut und dir?
Așa ai zis? Oh. Spune că asta e tot ce știu.
She said that's all she knows.
And
Also, you're the reason why I cannot pause the game. Yeah, let me pause the internet. I'll ask everybody to stand still for 3 minutes. I know, that's why I said it's his fault. Be right back. I don't run solo because I'm not a blader anymore. That's what I keep telling myself every day. Minus the dumbest part. I don't call myself that. I call myself gorgeous. You shouldn't have switched, gorgeous. What if by playing a blader, Eva would have played a lot more? Did you think of that? Maybe if she had a dungeon partner, she would have played longer. Seriously? They're just waiting on the next event. 2 coats. Gloves. What the hell? Force blader, force blader, force archer, force blader. I am cursed.
So you just want to get straight. You're not happy.
Oh my god, that's even worse. But if you don't run with him, how is he gonna learn? Oh, oh my god. Here we go again with my luck. Not only sustainable, but one that doesn't stop after a run. Sustainable and committed. You know that the combination of dungeon spammer and wizard is very rare. I'm a very unique combination. A wizard, a dungeon spammer, a good wizard on top of that, gorgeous, English speaking, funny, and fat, and I have 2 cats. Shut the fuck up. Stop encouraging her. Știi că Inga MVP. Știi că se aude tot ce spui. It's her way of showing her support. Xeni. First you talk to him in German. Oops. Brought on Wasser, please. What the f... I did not see that. Guess we can cut the good wizard from the list that I just mentioned. I knew you were gonna say that. Now how did I know that? I'm not a good wizard, but I'm an intelligent wizard, because I kinda predict how you're gonna insult me. We have a link. We have a bond. Me and Xeni. Yeah, it can also mean resistant to stress, and especially salt. Ratze ist ein Mädchen. I said I'm a bitch, right? I'm a girl? Okay. What does Xenios come from? Irina wants to know, so she can insult you more accurately. Zeus's second name. Wait, what? Why did I not know that? I'm not old. Take it back. Oof. You guys could create a fan club where you can insult me freely. Xenios Resort and Spa. Xenios USA, equipment for the fittest. Why are you so fat? If equipment is for the fittest. Xenios AG. This is the German company that you were mentioning. Xenios Anastasia Resort and Spa. Neaxioni, Greece. Polished beachfront lodging with a spa. Helibron, Germany. Medical technology manufacturer. Xenios AG. Equipment for the fittest, USA. SupraFit. Buy equipment for cross training at Xenios. What the fuck? Yeah, probably just a German. Aha! I found you. Crit rate 8, 9 or 10 crit rate and 20 critical damage is a bit better than 36 critical damage. And it also allows you to get to 60 crit rate sooner. So I would always advise people to go for crit rate. Makes your life so much easier. Eight, 9 or 10 crit rate, Palladium Katana or Blade would be an excellent choice until 10-15,000 attack ability even. With crit rate weapons I had 11,000, but I had good accessories. But they're potent. There's no point in getting critical damage if you don't have maxed out critical rate. And the only way to get maximum critical rate is either to extend, which you obviously can't afford, or just get critical rate weapons, which is the faster way. So you can actually get 8 critical rate helm, 8 critical rate weapon, 8 critical rate second weapon, so that you have 24 critical rate and 60 critical damage from helm and 2 weapons. Or if you can get an extended helm, that's even better. So you can get an osmium helm like this with 8 critical rate, or you can just use an unextended palladium, just like this one. Excellent weapons. I've had them myself and they are very good for beginners, and not only. Also, you'll have greater DPS with critical rate weapons and helm. Where's... he's killing. Why is Veros killing? I can never understand. Warriors, wizards, gladiators and bladers should always use critical rate weapons. Because all other classes have a buff, which save you the trouble. Maybe the force archer uses a crit rate helm, because he's got lower crit rate buff. But the weapon, the 2 weapons and the helm, plus any buff you have to give you 24 crit rate or more. So if the force archer gives you 14, then you only need 1 item with crit rate. If the force blader gives you 20, you don't need any. If the shielder gives you 12, you still need 12. So 1 and a bike probably. But the 3 weapon helm should give you close to 24. My helm gives me 17 only, so I need 5 more at least. Preferably 7. Because right now, for instance, I have 64, but I could have a bit more. Yeah, I have 4 from the suit. But I would need 7 more. Because right now I actually have 56. So I could use 8 more. But the point is, your weapons and helm should give you close to 24 crit rate. In the beginning, at least. And even later, I think. 8, 8, 8. So 24 even in endgame. Unless you go for 90 crit rate. Either way, you need at least 24. And that's by far the easiest way to get it. DP. One more potion. Crotch. Nice. Let's go. What? You won't have as much critical damage as endgame players, but at least you'll have close to the same critical rate. Because instead of 8 crit rate and 50 plus critical damage, you're gonna have 8 and 20. But that's gonna be enough for the beginning. And later on, you can get extended weapons to maintain the level of crit rate, but severely increase your critical damage. But at least you will always have maximum crit rate. 30 and 2. It's a lot of money for 30 magic and 2 amp. You and I farmed 1,100 Arcridiums out of 4,000 in total. So a quarter of the production is just you and me. We have 4,000 Arcridiums, 1,100 are ours. Can you imagine? We could have had 18,000. If 2 people can farm 1,000, 36 could have 18,000. Or 15 or 10, worst case scenario. But then bingo happened. That was exactly what I was about to say. A lot of people kind of did bingo, participated in bingo, and so things slowed down a bit. I guess it's mostly time. For us at least it's time because it takes us a long time. If it would take us 5 minutes, we would be able to finish 50 in 4 hours. And then time wouldn't be an issue, but as it stands, if it takes us 1 hour to do 5, I don't want to spend 10 hours every day farming this shit. Maybe I can find 4 hours, but 10? No. And motivation would come probably, because you love dungeoning as well, so it's not... ...99% I think it's time. Takes way too damn long. Change it into a 5-minute dungeon? Yeah, those are by default slow. We'll see, because we got a few new members that can do Awakened FT2. So they should start helping with those numbers. Overall, we did increase in production. I was looking at the values from before and after. But we have to check at the end of the year, because those are just a few days difference. But the volume definitely increased. Of course, needs also increased. But it seems fine so far. Seriously?
He's no guard. He didn't get punished. He dated an 18-year-old boy at 13. She did nothing. At 14, having unprotected sex, smoking dope, coming home, throwing out the drum, and shoplifting. Is it her fault that you shoplifted? Is it her fault that you got pass out drunk? She just gave you $800 for a wonder. I do my homework. Are you justifying shoplifting?
2.2. That's my offer.
So you act crazy and scream like that because your mother touched you. Shoplift because the friend jumped in. So apparently you're very easily led. How about smoking up? They caught you. So you better weren't smoking in your car by throwing bombs in it. Those behaviors seem unfitting under any theory whatsoever. Tell me why you think
1000 Arcadiums is 5 billions.
you don't have an ability to modulate your emotions.
Not bad. Because that's just 2 slots alone. So if we didn't craft, that would be 5 billions lost. Shiny jewel.
Alternate universe. Does your behavior tell you that you are entitled to a new car? Why? Given your behavior, I don't care if she told you she was going to build it herself. Under what theory do you think this kind of behavior gets you a new car? And you're saying you don't like her. You better be glad you're not living in my house. You ain't got no shoe.
Liquidities.
What was your first recollection that your family, your mother, this dynamic was different than the other kids in school?
Probably when I was in 5th grade, and she showed up drunk to school, and on my birthday, she was like dancing and singing in the back seat. I didn't like at all as a girl with a drunk mom. It was really embarrassing to me. I feel like I don't have a mom anymore. I just feel like she's been waiting to lift the house and eats and watches her TV.
When celebrations would come on birthdays, Christmas, any kind of celebration, where most kids were like wide-eyed and excited, looked at those with dread because you knew this was just straight.
I knew she was gonna be drunk. But she didn't.
That is how you remove visual effects.
Go check her purse, I think that she's got one. And my dad checked it, sure enough, there be one.
It broke my heart to read your letter to me because
you have to rename those folders or just specific files inside the folders. If you don't know what each file does, it's safer and faster to just rename the whole folder. If you only want to remove a few skills, then you have to know what each file does. There's a red here. Okay, never mind. You fucking...
Some field in which you operate at your best capacity, and which will then
I don't know what's wrong with it.
as an influence, to
Keeps failing.
deter all these other things that that you run. So I can just I take care of the music as best I can and with my truest belief. Then all these other things will be affected as I desire them to be affected, as much as I can affect.
Ping seems fine. Any reseller? If you delete them, the game will just download them again, but if you let them be, the game will find them, but because the path is different, it won't be able to load them. So if you delete, the game will fix itself at the next check files. So it's just faster if you rename them. I just put an exclamation mark because it's faster. It's the fastest way to change the path. You can put anything, not just exclamation mark. That's just probably the easiest way to do it. And you have to reload the game. I don't even know if you'll be able to replace the name if the game is open. So close the game, rename folder or folders, and then restart the game. So many Force Archer 2 slots. I think that's what you were trying to say. But it has a scroll and a slot extender. And plus 20. Oh no! The horror. It has what, 100 less attack than Palladium? $542. Only 60? Wow! Can you imagine? Such a shitty weapon for just 60 less attack. They're just delusional. They abuse the fact that there are mastercrafts now to justify trying to buy a mithril for 15. $15 is only scroll plus getting it to plus 20. What about the slot extender? I was actually thinking of 30.
She expects me to be a stellar grandparent. I'm taking care of Asia's children more than I expected to. It's not fair that Asia expects me to watch children at any given time without notice. I don't feel like I get into Asia's personal space. I only slept in Asia and bed with Asia, not around in the settings. I believe the boundaries have been blurred a little bit in the last 10 months because we're more comfortable with each other. My main job right now is staying sober and going to meetings. I feel that my drug addiction
Mithril can still take you to 60,000 attack ability. Weapons are just attack. And for only 60 less attack. I mean, you know it, I know it. But it's kinda hard to make them understand. And even if you do explain it, they won't admit it. Because they want it as cheap as possible. But even Mithril plus 20 is a beast. Especially extended ones. Because you can shove your greatsword up your ass. You do get those items cheaper, but the class is also useless. Oh. Either useless or close to useless. He said it, not me. You don't have to believe me, believe him. I'm just telling you what he told me. He has been at the top of all other warriors, that's true. But the warrior as a class is not remotely close to any other class. At some point he even said that a 50,000 attack ability blader has the same DPS as his 80,000 warrior. So just get a 50,000 blader and you're gonna do just as much damage as him at 80,000. Those are his words. He may be the highest attack ability warrior, but the highest attack ability warrior is still a mediocre blader. So even at the top, the class itself is the problem. That's gonna be a sad day for bladers. But look at the bright side. Now that we're gonna get the wings, that's gonna help bladers as well in BM2. Because they really suffer from low attack in BM2. Probably the force archers will be happy. Wizards and bladers. Any other class with BM2? Well, it's kind of difficult to change when people don't even buy warrior items. Who's gonna sell his items to? To whom is he gonna sell his items? Because even if he tries to change class, there won't be any buyer. There are 3-4 warriors in all of Cabal. Escobar. I don't know. Isn't Escobar the guy from Mercury? The reseller? Because there was a warrior, there was an Escobar on Mercury. The thing is, even if a reseller is buying Didson's items, maybe he just got used to playing a warrior. So even if he can find someone to buy his gear, maybe he just likes it. There are advantages. Legend Arena, always number one. Low competition against other warriors. Maybe as a gladiator you can have the same success. Not that many gladiators. But if you change into a blader, you have a lot of people to compete with. So guess that's one of the reasons why he stays warrior. Plus 13 years of playing a warrior. But even if he plays it, it doesn't mean that he's happy with it. Many times he complains about critical hits 20,000 less than anyone else at his attack ability. He's critting for 150, Pulpet critting for 190. Galahad 185. I mean, it's sad, because you have the same attack ability and yet your DPS is 20-30% lower. And it also helps in the dungeons that they do. It helps in guild ranking, because they have a Force Gunner, Force Blader, Blader, Force Archer, Warrior. I don't know if they have a Shielder, but they definitely have. That's true, but you can't actually use the full 90 seconds of it. I don't think he can use full 90 seconds of it. In theory, it should be the same amount of damage. But the question is, what if the other guys have as much damage as he does? Because everybody is fully buffed and they deal 30,000 more damage. Without buffs, maybe they deal as much damage as him in Bloody. So they still do more. But he's definitely not thrilled about playing warrior. When I said wizards are supposed to be a support class, everybody flamed me. And then if you look at the skill set of a wizard, description says DPS blah 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 blah, but then force gunners deal more damage, you have no sustainability, and your buffs give defense, HP, damage reduction, resist crit rate, resist critical damage. There's not a single offensive buff for the group. So your job is just to protect them somehow. If you look at the skills. And if you look at the damage, force gunners have a lot more damage. Force archers have HP and damage. Wizards have damage and resist. SP as well, yes. But I always looked at the wizards and I said that their job is to clean mobs. You clean the mobs so the blader can come in and do his job. That's pretty much it. Your job is to clear. You don't have excellent 1 versus 1 damage, so there's no way that you're gonna be the damage dealer 1v1. Your job is to clean around the boss. And everybody started flaming me. Just cause you don't have damage doesn't mean nobody has damage as a wizard. You're a loser. Like, good job, good job. And now bladers, force bladers and force gunners all have more damage than the wizard. But people get offended when you tell them what they're supposed to do. I don't think lack of damage is what prevents them from doing solo Mirage. It's mostly lack of defense. Because they do have decent damage. They're 4th or 5th in terms of damage. But at this point, bladers kinda have highest damage, and then force bladers. So you have blader, force gunner as top 3. Wizard, force archer, gladiator as the next 3, and warrior shielder as the last 2. So you have second tier damage as a wizard. Looking at some wizards in North America makes me doubt it. Like who? Romp? Give a blader Romp's gear and you'll see that he does twice more things. Just because he has insane stats doesn't mean that any other class with those stats will be worse. Blader, force gunner. I think archers have more damage than gladiators, but it depends. That's why I don't know which one's 5th or 6th. but the other ones are pretty accurate. Yeah, of course. But let's say top players have been comparing themselves in terms of damage and such. So they are kind of maxed out somewhat. Yeah, but things have changed. People used them as debuffers before because they didn't have enough attack. But with the recent additions of shitloads of attack, force classes have become very strong. Back in the day you had bladers, wizards and warriors as pure classes that had insane strength, dexterity or intelligence, and so they had a lot of attack. But nowadays, thanks to stats, you have force bladers, force gunners, force archers even. I know, and it's kind of bothersome. Because they look at all the multipliers, but they don't look at the thing that the multipliers multiply. Because you're kind of limited. You're limited in how much you can multiply a value. But attack is not limited. You can continue to expand it. Yeah. Yeah, because crit rate and crit damage favor low attack. So when you have low attack, you go for crit rate and crit damage. Makes perfect sense, but in the meantime, 5000 attack happened. As a wizard, my Feristin critted a bit stronger than the Mithril, but the non-crit was abysmal. And because of that, I was using Mithrils, even though I had more crit damage per crit with the Feristins. I used Mithrils because of the non-crit damage. And force classes definitely benefited from 20 damage. The only thing better than a 20 damage Mithril was a crit rate crit damage Lapis. I don't know about the crit rate crit damage Feristin because I never tried it, but the Lapis was definitely better than Mithrils. Let's check what's happening on YouTube. Live streaming. Let's check what's happening on YouTube. No, it works.
It was him. You'll never know what Dad was thinking that day. Maybe he was heeding the call of the wild.
Anyway. Oh, of course. Everybody spammed weak EOD. Everybody I know. The first thing they did was just spam EOD, get weapons, and then create the class. Pissed me off so much. I still had 7 crit rate and 30 damage Ferristines. And then I saw everybody coming out of weak EOD with those perfect Ferristines, and I was looking at my fail crafts. Because I had a 7 or 10, no, 7% critical damage. Extended was 31. So I had 7 crit rate and 31 critical damage in 7% failures. And then everybody had 16 crit rate, 16. I'm like, jeez, really? And rich people had topaz or lapis. $607 attack on a and 565 on the crystal. Three days. 30 damage reduction and 40 defense. 55. See, this is what I'm talking about. If you can get 55, maybe you don't need MP Leech. And you get 30 defense and 200 defense rate in exchange for 200 HP. Then I remember it's Illusion Castle. Yeah. That's a big turnoff.
ce ai venit la mine că erai plecat? Da? Ba da.
Atâta docaze.
I may just drop in. May look in the back seat of your car, and there I am. Who knows?
Well, we only serve paying customers, so you'll have to order more than water. If you're broke, go somewhere else.
50 dumplings. Is it a deal?
Huh?
You feed me, and I'll take care of those guys for you.
Tell me how this started. You were told about this company, and you were told that you had to pay this $50 deposit to start the process, right?
Right. After my son was diagnosed with psychoactive disorder, so we had no idea really what to do. There's a lot of what we call the diabetic online community, and I heard about these diabetic dogs. We call them dads. So I did my research and I found service dogs at the time of guardian angel service dogs. I initially made contact with Mr. Warren, the owner of the company, and I was told that the only thing to do was pay $50 deposit to open an account. And then moving forward, all I would have to do is fundraise for a period of 2 years, basically at least for one fundraiser every 3 months. And that once I raised my initial $1,000, I was getting dogs that were coming in and the dog would already be set trained. All we would have to do over the next course of the next 2 years is work with a trainer every 3 months or so to do public access where the dog can kind of come out.
Okay, and what we're talking about here is these dogs can detect whether the individual has high blood sugar, low blood sugar, so they can detect this by being around the individual and are trained, given what they detect, to alert.
Those trains call for a high and bound for a low. And then, that would tell my son, okay, that something's wrong, go ahead to that.
And some dogs are trained to actually go get a meter or to go get juice or even call 911 if something is smoke. Correct?
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
So once you raised the initial $1,000, you said, okay, I'm going to get a service dog.
Right. I had done a lot of work for the organization as far as like poetry and
No
videos
cred.
and things like that. So they made me do active status,
Who was lurking?
what happened was a local family that the organization is a dog. They wanted to find
Heavy. in those days in which I'll have to craft 2 weeks or so, I probably won't be able to play at all. Organizing items, crafting discs. Yeah, but it doesn't work for me. Okay. She's not reading. Also, she didn't give me any food. No, Xeni. Dank je voor dat essen. Das Essen. Practic. Conform. Don't know. This is freaking bread. I'm eating baked rolls. It's bread with garlic. It's not food. Food is bolognese. Well, if you're in space, you could be drinking it. They have those fluids with different tastes. Îl îndrept eu. Îl îndrept eu.
Era să facem altceva.
I don't think I would ever say that. Nobody has ever finished Cabal. Nobody came even close to finishing it. The rate at which we get content and patches heavily outpaces the speed at which we complete items and stats. I don't think there will ever be a way for us to finish the game. So my endgame plan is just to get as many stats as possible from each item. There's a theoretical 100% for every item, and I'm trying to get as much as possible out of every item. maybe you could have finished stats back in the day, because they didn't have that many levels and tiers of progression. But today, a patch that takes them 6 months to release takes us 2 years to finish. And it only seems to get worse and worse. In the sense that we can never catch up to patches. We can't keep up with patches. They just cost too much and they're too difficult and too time consuming. Really, bro? Horizontal web design. And the scope just gets wider and wider and wider. With every patch, increase the scope. You had 3 items, now you have 5. You had 200 levels, now you have overlords. You had honor rank 20, now you have 3 more systems. Platinum, regular and honor medals. We have enough patches from now until the end of the game that we don't have to worry about any updates. For how long? 2 years? Or in total? There's no point in mentioning the other period of time since I started from scratch 2 years ago. So if you look at progression, this is 2 years of work. Previous characters have not been recovered. Nobody knows the answer to that question, but from what I can tell, it's gonna be alive for at least 3-4 years. And I'm saying that it's gonna be alive for 3-4 years because they have to recover the money that they lost with Cabal 2. So let's say that maybe in a year or 2 they release Cabal Mobile, and then Cabal Mobile and Cabal Online will have to run for 1 or 2 years in parallel to get the money back. So that's at least 4 years. Plus, they can always merge more regions, more servers. A couple of months ago I said that the first stage to closing down Cabal would be to merge servers. And they started with Mars, Red Moon and Jupiter. And probably in 2 years from now on they're gonna merge Mercury with Venus. And then in 2-3 more years Europe with North America. And then North America with GSP, the global one, and then Europe. So at least 5-6 years we should be safe. Until all the big spenders will stay in the game and everybody that's not playing and investing is gonna find a different game, and then ALS buyers will fight other ALS buyers from other regions. The battle of the ALSes. The longest game that I know of was Ultima Online or RuneScape. I don't know which one. Yeah, for sure. It can easily last 20 years. Well, now they don't have a choice. They have to make it last for 20 years. Because if Cabal 2 had any kind of success, they would have probably shut down Cabal 1 in 2-3 years. But now they have no choice but to have it running for 5 more. Yup. And it's free to play, which is even more. Well, the thing is, if Cabal 2 was successful, we would have all moved on to Cabal 2. So we would have said thank you. Now that Cabal 2 wasn't what it was promised, we still say thank you. So either way we won. Because in this we would have won either way. Either they give us a longer game, which happened, or they give us a better game, which didn't happen. Either way we win. And now they're probably thinking about the mobile version, and hopefully they're gonna think about the PC version. Because I think that there is still room for an MMO like Cabal on the market today. But a Cabal done the right way. There is still plenty of room for it. It's not gonna be a WoW killer, it's not gonna be a Fortnite killer, it's not gonna be an MMO killer, but it can have its own player base of at least 50,000 players. I think you can get it. You can get 50 or 100. I mean, for fuck's sakes, Anno has 400,000. Anno, which is a city builder. If Anno can sell 400,000 copies or 1,000,000 copies, then an MMO like Cabal done right in the right way can also have more than 100,000 players. We don't have the license and we don't have the team for it. But they could. Press X to doubt. We could make a clone. A clone of Cabal. Well, I'm losing viewers, I'm gaining mastercrafts. I'm fine with that. There are 0 viewers on YouTube. Probably it's shut down.
I'm not a concept, Joel. Just a fucked up girl who's looking for my own peace of mind. I'm not perfect. I can't see it if I don't like you.
Ce dubios. Irina doesn't like the music. Should I turn into a blader and solo it? How many thousands of rounds do you have, Tyr? Did you pass 2000? Ah. That's funny, I don't remember running dungeons with you. How come you didn't get any rings? I wasn't even partnering. Are you telling me there's another guy as unlucky as me? Was I sterilizing Awakened FT2 from Diablo 3? Oh, nice. So you don't know who was the blame. So who did you blame? I don't know, maybe some strange influence. You were a jaw-dropping guy.
I think Josh is crazy. I think Josh was.
It's been nearly 2 years.
You and your boss abuse. Place for a man. No one's knows. What else? There's nothing else we can do. Yeah, just get a badge and that's it. I know for a fact that I won't be doing multiple accounts. I don't have time for that, and I don't think it's needed because I spent a lot of money doing those 5-6 accounts and I didn't get back anything. I got back upgrade course sets, 60-70 upgrade cores for investing thousands of chaos cores. And for what? So people can do 2000 points with 9 missions? No, I'm just gonna do my own account, get the badge, yeah, exactly. Gonna get wings, gonna get some merit medals. TG boots. Non-believer. But today I got amping slot for 2 items. So it's the second amping slot in 10 runs. We're getting there slowly. Oh, almost exploded. I'm making business.
Remember, we are back in Tokyo, October the 21st, Osaka, October the 22nd. We hope we see you guys there. Thank you so much.
He farmed 6 billions in a few months and then gave me his account so that I was able to sell his items for almost 35 more billions. But he did go crazy over dungeons, especially Rena Station. Yeah, exactly. So it's a bit misleading when you look at the contribution. Because it looks like they didn't farm anything, but without the low level farm, we wouldn't have needed the high level farm. Who said that it's a lot more difficult to farm low-level dungeons because they're boring, and that high-level dungeoning is easy, and now that we need high-level dungeoning, that person is no longer farming? but I don't remember who it was. Yeah, Leeds and Rena Station is what's difficult, not Siena. Siena is fun, and now Intel. I don't remember, but I remember the quote because I know I said that farming is difficult at all levels, not just lead and because there was the discussion about people that were farming Siena and Awakened FT2 for their own interests versus people that were farming Lake in Dusk and Rena Station. And I don't know if it was Chrome, Flyby, or Ren. Or Tick, yeah, one of these four. But I forgot. Anyway, it was funny because he said it as if Lead and Rena Station is nothing. And somehow Siena was supposed to be fun. And then he himself didn't do anything. We have plenty of slots in 3-4 transfers. And value wise, no, he will not. For as long as I'm Guildmaster, he will not. DP. And you're right here. It was about the browser source. I took out chat and now it's fine. It's kinda stupid. I know you know, I was just curious. I was looking for a 32-bit executable, but in Streamlabs you only have one, which is 64. And if you run OBS 32 from the installation kit, it launches the vanilla OBS, which doesn't have my interface. Yes. Lasă-l să mănânci. I did actually. I just decided to remove most of the elements. Oh, I like this one.
Sometimes I curse that day when you came along.
Teskey Brothers.
I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so long.
Where's Struga? I hate it when I can miss. Sometimes you just can't click him. Intelligence.
tryna just get back. When you get broken down again, it ain't because you didn't try. I try to count the days that I've been disappointed. So many hard times it gets disjointed, but it's hard trying to make a living when you get down again, and you just keep giving. Every time I get up, something come and bring me down. I get so low sometimes, feel like love won't be the ground. Yeah. I tried my best to make my way, but it wasn't enough. Desire burns when your dreams are close to touch.
103.
I'm working for the man
Not bad.
till it gets dark. But the hardest part is starting from the start, but it's hard trying to make a living when you get down again.
I want you on that level as well.
You just keep giving away everything, giving away everything, giving away everything. Yeah. Every time I get up, something come and bring me down. I get so low sometimes, feel all over with the ground. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Every time I get up, something come and bring me down. I get so low sometimes, feel all over with the ground.
4 sessions.
I get up, something come and bring me down. I get so low sometimes, feel all over with the ground. Yeah, I get so low. I get so low, yeah, yeah, but it's hard, yes it's hard. I'm trying to just get by, yeah, trying to make a living, whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to just get by, just get by, just get by, just get by. Yes, it's hard. Hey, yeah, baby. Every night, every day, I'm gonna just.
After the show, Joe and I talked to the girls together about Joe trying to drown my daughter, and she said it wasn't true. They were so like in details to where months later they remembered certain facts. It scares me a little bit because it's like, well, what am I most capable of? Both Joe and I actually have said to the girls, I don't feel like you love me because if you loved us, you would have lied to us like this. You wouldn't be manipulating both of us. I think the girls have definitely figured out how to manipulate both Joe and I. Like it's like, well, that's what they do.
You forgot full PWs. Because full PW slots also contribute to the chaos.
when it's coming. Don't let it stay. I know I try harder every day. I play my heart with something new. Then I'll give it all. I'll give it all back to you.
Oh look, another Force Blader glove.
In a letter that you sent to me, come on, for me to see. I painted with something new. Then I'll send it all. I'll send it all back to you.
Come on. One more potion.
Come on.
Oh, it's fine, keep them, because you'll need 500 anyway. I'm just anxious to unlock those slots. General. Though I'll have them at level 1. I am Captain 9. Ah, okay. Many potions then. Such a chat faker. Chat faker. Faker. God, I hope not. Is he still number one? Yeah, in mid. Damn scrub.
You guys are good. You're all my brothers and sisters. I mean it, man. Thank you. Why it is so hard to make it in America? Why it is so hard to make it in America? A land with milk and honey. A land supposed to be built with love. It takes love and understanding to live and let live. I was born in Gainesville, Florida. I traveled far and wide. Then I moved to Brooklyn, New York. Had a hard time, but sometime I hold on. Why it is so hard to make it in America? I try so hard now to make it in America.
Why is this TG forever spamming my chat
Like nothing gonna change.
with his level 3 belts?
I went upstate New York, a little town they call Poughkeepsie. Got me a job to get away from all that stress. I couldn't get away, no matter how far I went. Look like nothing gonna
when I left before. Cause you do me wrong when we're together. But I keep coming back for more. But when I leave this time, make sure it's understood that this time I'm gone for good. Many times I've left you, but I couldn't stay away too long. Thank God for the strength He gave me to leave home and
Ring.
still be strong. When I leave this time, Lord, make sure it's understood that this time I'm gone for good.
This is gonna be my last run. Fear highlighted the Y, I highlighted the N from no. Disappointing runs. It's been warm outside, but for me, Oh, Irina was trolling me.
it's so hard for me to leave.
That I'm a disappointing wizard.
But I finally made up my mind.
I think I'm gonna scream when I
This time,
unlock the last 10,000 nut at slot extenders.
that this time I'm gone for good. I gotta leave you.
2 freaking years. 700 days.
I ain't gonna let you worry me no more.
It couldn't get any sooner.
That I'm gonna leave you alone. So this time when I leave,
I know.
make sure it's understood.
Well, technically we started in 2018. At the beginning of the year.
Next time you
Because everything that was farmed before 2018 we didn't keep track of, so let's say we started in 2018 and we'll finish at the end of 2019. Those craftsmen actually helped us a lot. Guess it was a needed step for master crafting.
all the whiskey has brought me pain. brought me rain. Been so high
Since most of the time, like 90% of the time,
and so full of pride.
you spend it on crafting craftsmans, 95% of the time, having all categories is actually saving us a lot of time and a lot of force gems. And it allows us to continue crafting without offering services, because that's one of the reasons why people go for services, because they can't pump that many craftsmans. Because most of them have one category, so they have to swap constantly.
I've got a problem. Please let me.
No, he did not just ask me about Sig Metal. I think he was talking to you.
Short, hot tempers. You know they drove me insane. Bad mistake.
Well, it's my last run anyway.
You know one's enough.
Because it's 12:30.
Oh, because
I should have stopped 2 hours ago.
of a jealous love. I lost all I can lose. Falling down off a mountain of blue.
I was mainly talking about Jorel, but guess you felt targeted as well. She was the one that said Sig Metal is the way to go. And if you're gonna go for a Sig Metal, at least go for a freaking Mastercraft.
Late last night, about 3 a.m. I woke up cold, wondering where I've been. I saw my baby lying deathless still. It all came back to me against my will. A flash of anger. You know I should have run. But instead, I pulled my gun. I lost all I can lose.
But he's been a wizard for years, and a damn good one too. Well, Fear will also be able to tank it. No. No, because you and I are the only ones that can do 25 plus. Yeah, but you can tank it easily with your Force Archer. Not now, but soon. Soon. If I get a Mastercraft Arcridium suit and get it to Pulpet, and Pulpet gives me his Mithril, I can give my armors to Shubi. But we really need one glove or one suit, so we can start pushing wizard items down the food chain. I'm praying for them to open server transfers. Oh my. Slowly but surely we're pumping a lot of worthy items. But problem is, if I'm gonna replace any item in my set right now, who's gonna buy mine? Because the full set right now is probably worth 10 billions. If not more. I have to strip everything from it to sell items for 2-3 billions. $503. Perfect. 48? What? Is it really 48? Jesus.
If you ask me to jump, baby, you know that I would fly. If you ask me to jump, baby,
Intelligence.
know that I would fly.
I'm actually adding it now.
If you ask me to shoot myself, woman,
Shubi.
you know that I would surely die.
32.7. 350. That is 450. And yours is stupid Windows calculator. Oh, come on, what's wrong with it? Yeah, I'm gonna go as well. Thank you for watching so far, and wish you guys the best of luck. I'll see you next time. Good night.